What's up, everyone? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's see if we can go down the list here so we don't miss anybody. What's up, Mr. GMT, Grey Mac, Arna, Sebastian, Philip, Joe? Welcome, welcome. Thank you guys for the good luck. What's up, Jordan? Yeah, man, Dirt McGirt. That's where I plan to start. And I won't be on VPN, so I will be in the States, Central US. If anyone wants to match up, I think Jordan's gonna try. And Philip said he might try as well. What's up, Morris? Welcome, welcome. What's up, Joe? Welcome. Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Jonas? Thanks, sir. Appreciate it. Amit, my friend. What's up? What's up, Dave? Good morning. Thank you. J-Dog, good morning. Mrs. Ashley. Thank you, thank you. What's up, Jason? Thanks, everyone, for being here and hanging out. We're going to do... What's up, Mr. Will? We're going to do some free-to-play Master Mini, right? What's up, Kev? Thanks for the good luck. Hello, Stefan. Thank you for the good luck. Greetings back to Belgium. What's up, Rodney? Thank you, thank you. Appreciate that good luck. Let me turn this on before I forget to turn it on. Have all you guys yelling at me. Heath! What's up, man? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks, Rodney. Appreciate it, man. There's Trevor. Oh, man. I'm not going to time you out. Welcome, by the way. Two of y'all from Belgium. I know, huh? Small world. What's the odds that a Kunas from down the bayou will have 2 viewers from Belgium? But I've gone through and looked at the viewers and the regions of the world they come from. We pretty much span across the globe. I mean, most of the viewers are US and UK, but we definitely have some viewers from Iraq, Syria, Romania, India, Belgium, Finland, Ireland, I mean, like, Australia, Ireland. Yep. What's up, Terry? Thank you. It's interesting to see, you know, where people are located. Looks like we're getting close to the start of this thing. Minutes off. 1 minute. Thanks for the good luck, Ox. Yeah, I believe that's the United Arab Emirates, right? Sweet. What's up, Vivek? Good morning. Thank you. Appreciate that good luck. Uh-oh. What's up, Daniel? 3rd place. Congrats, man. South Africa. All right, welcome to the chat, by the way. You have been given your first courtesy flush, so here's a wrench. We'll see you in a few minutes. By the way, thanks for swinging by and supporting the channel. Danny, it's very much appreciated. Aloha. Air Jeff in the house. What's up, Big Jim? Enter the 9-hole cup. All right, let's go. Morning, Neilio. Good morning, Rob. Thanks for the good lucks. Let's see what we can do. Anything but a straight headwind on hole 1, and we can clear the gap. So, and like I said, this is going to be free to play. So, what's up, William? Thanks for the good luck. This wind, even though it's a slight headwind, I think we can still clear the gap. In fact, sure we can still clear the gap, but it's going to take a little bit, I believe. So let's give her a practice. So for the first round, like normal, I am going to play one practice, one reel, move through the first round rather quickly, and then after that we'll start working on some of these shots. Actually, don't think we need Dirk with it. Let's go one left, next top, with the yellow ring. Attention, let's try. A little more headwind than I thought. Full curl. Let's see what happens. Might not get all the way to the green. Pretty close. What's up, Russell? Thanks for the good luck. What's up, Danny? Thank you. Appreciate that, man. Good morning, Randy. Thank you. That's this shot might be better to play with a luminary. I landed really close to that bunker. I caught a good bounce and it bounced up in the air. But I'm not entirely comfortable with that shot. Hello, Miss Liz. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Mike? Welcome. Miss Laura. Welcome. Thank you for the good luck. What's up, Brian? Thank you, man. Appreciate the good luck. This putt, I had this putt earlier. It's funky, man. Like earlier, I couldn't see the cup light up. Niraj, welcome. Thank you for the good luck. All right, I played 15% elevation on the drive. I think, though, what I'm going to do here is probably play a luminary. I'm going to start with a kingmaker set up in the same place. Same way. Gonna play with a luminary though instead of a. Try and get a little bit more, but a little bit less. I had one left spin, max top spin, so I'm gonna play maybe no side spin, max top spin, full curl. Let's try. See what we get. Oh shit, man! I forget you guys are trying to match up. I guess on the next one, I'll give it a countdown. What's up, Barry? Sorry about that. Although, might be a lot of people playing right now. It'd be hard to match up anyway, but I'll give it a countdown next time. So in the last Master Mini, I played all of my own shots, and we managed to pull out like 2 or 3 top 10s. So I'm happy with that. If we can get somewhere close to that on this one, I'll be okay with it. All right. I'm gonna start the same way with a King Slayer. I'm gonna do no side spin. Switch to a loom. Might have needed a half a bar left spin there. All right, so I played that P3 Max 15 on the drive. No. Full OP, full curl. So I started with the Kingmaker at max extension. I had the right side of the yellow ring touching the bunker. Release, switch to a luminary. Max top, half a bar left spin. Max plus 15 P3 numbers. Full curl, full OP, hit perfect. We'll see if we can repeat it. Yeah, it was pretty close on the first bounce, but I mean, what you gonna do? We could move it over a little bit. You know, we could start with, say, half of the red ring, or maybe even the red ring, to possibly guard against the great right. It's one of those things. We're gonna have to work on it. Might have been able to play max 10 instead of max 15. E3 numbers. Alright, so we got a tailwind here. Yeah. I'll tell you what, let me get rid of that guardian, so I have a min line to pull back. Let me also load up the rocket, just in case. Gonna try. Jeff was telling me something about a shot here. We start with max P4 and then switch. Didn't really know any of the details of the shot, but there might be something there we can try. Dave, I don't work with Peter anymore. I don't know if I'm pretty sure Peter's not gonna do master mini guides. I know Finzel is not doing any guides for the minis. The only person I think for sure is going to do a guide is Tommy for his members. I'm not sure if he's going to do anything for the public. But for this one, for the mini, I'm just going to do what I did last time. I'm going to work on my own shots. I'm going to play all my own shots, and I'll do it all on stream. So if you want to take any of my shots and use them and pass them along, feel free. But I won't be looking at or looking for any other guides. I'm just going to kind of do my own thing, see what happens. There you go. Neo is also, sounds like he's going to do a guide for the mini. Yeah, I did add that emoji. I was scrolling back the other day through chat and I had noticed it. I forgot to add it. I didn't want Arna to do all that work and then not add it. I went back and added it today. I didn't even see what my opponent played there. Max back, one right. B we set. Switch to this. 8-8. What? 20 max 8-3 maybe? That didn't work. I'm gonna have to play it with a kingmaker. Yes. Or a sniper. Or guardian. Big guard. Fuck, I took the guardian out. I don't think I have another bag with guardian in it. Alright, so let's try something. Oh, this ain't gonna work. I ain't gonna waste any balls. I'm gonna do one more. I'm gonna bring the Guardian. See what that looks like. I'm sure we can probably do it with a sniper as well. But it might be easier. Throw that back. Let's put it here. The problem is it's a tailwind, so you keep pulling back into min club, right? Even with the sniper equipped, I was pulling back into sniper. What's up, Jacob? Welcome to the chat. One more practice. I want to get a look at it with a Guardian real quick, and then we'll go for it. This is gonna be most likely. This is gonna be a must make, right? Once we find that funnel, this shot should be dropping every time. He played with a Guardian Kingmaker? Yeah. Well, we're going to play it with a Guardian and a... See what we can... Might not need all that backspin. That might be a good starting position. All right. Now the only question is, what's the elevation? I gave Jacob a mod, and I gave the one before Jacob a mod. So I believe there was only 2. They should both have wrenches. William says 30. I was thinking max 25. E3. But I'm going to try and play it right there at the max line. The clearing on the rough. Or on the bunker. And then what we did. 2 right and then that many. That ain't. Try to. Gifted on me. We'll just see how it comes in. Okay. Let's play it for real. Let's see. What's up, Shiva? Max Guardian at P4. Then swap. Yeah, definitely needed more backspin than I put on that one. think I'm gonna try this again. Same setup, except I'm gonna do a little more elevation, a little more backspin. So I'll go max backspin with 2 right spin. Same starting spot, and then I'll play it max 30 P3. Let's see what we get. Yeah, only members can activate the streamer command. I did that so that they're not being played over and over and over again, right? Eventually, I'm gonna hopefully have an intro for all the streamers. All right, we're gonna try the same basic setup. Find our clear ring. And then go max back to and then 30. And I'm gonna curl to you. It's not horrible. Not horrible. Curl to the outside edge, and we might have a shot there. Oh shit, that was practice? Man, I thought that was for real. All right, so we'll try the same thing for real this time, and then I'll curl to the outside edge. What's up, A Young? What's up, Solus? Arna? All right, I got you. We'll check it out. By the way, if you're a member and you have an idea for a custom emoji for you guys, send it to the member chat. If you're not in and don't want to be in member chat, then send it to me, and we'll see about getting it in there. Also, if you're not subbed to the channel, do me a favor, hit the subscribe button. I sure would appreciate it. All right, let's find our max here. Max back, 2 right. 8.8 is 11.1, so same wind. And then let's curl to the outside edge. What the fuck? That's the same spot. Anyway, that's not horrible. We can work with that. We can get somewhere with that. It's gonna require curl, I think. I don't know. We could always pull it back and change the landing spot. We'll do some more work on that one. Let me just write this down quick. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna. I think that's the right numbers, and then we'll have to tweak that a bit more to get that. Moving on. What's up, Scott? Thanks for the good luck. We got a tailwind. I think we can go right through the trees. For a sniper shot at Albie. A little dangerous. Might be a dangerous little shot, but I think we can get through. By the way, welcome everyone. If I haven't told you hello, I accidentally missed you. What's up, Tim? Welcome. I apologize if I missed you. Alright, so we're gonna go max top, one left. I'm gonna aim. Tell you what, let's so let's put the clear ring on the bruh. And 3, 2. Let's see. All right, through the trees. That's good. Great right proof. Oh, I don't know if perfect was good, but great right was good. The Bryson ball is free to play, I guess. Sort of. Oh. Almost in fucking thorn range. Alright, don't bring a B-52. Level 6. No ball guide. Yeah, it's a good question. Where's my grizzly? I left it at home. I forgot to bring it to the course with me. Out in the shop. Alright, let me switch that. If I do that again. But that was min plus 10, which was pretty close. Might have needed just a bit more offset. Hard to tell with no ball guide. Alright, let's play it for real. See if we can get through the gap again. You see I got a B-52-6, but what did I do? I just put my grizzly on. So B-52, on some shots in tournaments it's very useful, but other than that I don't really use it too much. I prefer grizzly personally. Alright, so we want max top, one left, clearing at X, max plus 10, push back to max, full OP at the ball. Girl, let's see if we can the gap, hopefully perfect here. Single great, right? And clip a tree. Holy shit. Alright, so max 10 is not the number. I hit double great right the first time I went through fine. Single great right. So that lets me know I was way over adjusted. So might need to play that. No elevation on the 0 on the drive. And you're probably like, but you put left curl on it. Only because when I played this earlier in practice with a similar wind, and a crosswind here gives you a massive push. So the half a ball left curl is just to straighten out the shot a bit. Alright, max 0p. Good news, we can still reach. So bring a Spitfire and you'll be alright. It would be nice to drop an Almy with a Spitfire. But after screwing up the drive, I'm content just taking my easy eagle here. You know, so it may be a risky drive there trying to go through the trees. But in my opinion, it's going to give you your best shot at the albatross. And as we just found out, even if you clip the tree and end up in the bunker, as long as you got a Spitfire, say 5+, you can still easily get your eagle, you know, which is, so there's no real downside to going for it, in other words. Power slice. Don't think a power slice would work on this hole. Maybe a reverse power slice through the trees, possibly. Approach is to be +10 here. We'll see. We got some more looks at this coming. This is just the quick first look. We'll definitely get we'll get that sorted. Full curl is what I was doing on hole 1. You can power slice hole 1. Fuck, I forgot to count down. Here I am on hole 4, and I haven't counted one hole down. Guys, if you're trying to snipe me, I'm sorry. I'm just tunnel vision, right? My bad. Oh, 4. What the fuck hole is it? Oh, I remember. Ooh, with a tailwind, huh? I don't know. I don't know about playing this from the 3rd tee. Last time I played these holes, I was playing expert. What's up, VJ? Thanks for the good luck, man. But we used to have a pretty good shot bouncing off that pad. I just don't know if you can do it with a tailwind in Master. I'm about to find out, though. You don't need a backspin shot if you're bouncing it off that pad. What power ball is that? 2? Yeah, that might be a problem. Might be a problem. I'm just looking at the min line with his power 2 ball. Might pull into it with a power 3 ball. That's our min line. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get there. Only gonna be 5 or 6 rings up, so that ain't gonna work. I don't like the look of that either. Huh? Looks like shit. I don't mind playing the bikini rough bump, but if you throw a bikini rough bump and then pulling down and in and out of a bunker, ooh. I'll let it time out. I wonder if a luminary off of that pad with a sniper would work. Oh, he put it in the hole? I'm gonna play one more. I didn't even take a shot, so I want to at least take one shot. Hey, Dub in the house. Full of nuts. Alright. I want to see, maybe we can play a luminary off that pad with us. It's either that or play it down to the end of that fairway like I was looking at. Damn it, man. You still can't reach. That seems like way too much adjustment. Let's get a shot off here and see what it looks like. So that's not horrible. I don't know if I like it. It's not horrible. Maybe Shiva. Maybe. I don't like the sand bump, just the same reason I don't like the rough bump there. Because you're going to be pulling into that deep concave bunker and it's going to fuck up your adjustment. But, I mean, we're pulling off the back of that hill. But the line didn't look too bad. I tell you what, let's, I'm going to play it. Let's see what happens. Quite an adjustment, but all right. So I'm going at max with the yellow ring touching on. See what kind of spin we need. Put a 1201 on it. Underpowered. That's not horrible. I mean, it definitely needs a pullback, right? That's what I meant, 59, not 01. That was E5 max 10 numbers. How many backspin was that? Then like 6? Six pack, says Jade. All right. Well, it's a decent starting spot. I mean, we came pretty damn close. 6 back, 2 right. The yellow ring on the right at max. E5 max plus 10. And a 2 ring pull. I think a 2 ring pullback is do the trick. But I think if we do a 2 ring pullback, then we need a straight pull. Ring pullback. I'm gonna have to tweak it a bit, obviously. And it's not necessarily the best shot. I may, on the next account, may go for the sniper Kingslayer shot. It's because it's something that not everybody's gonna have these luminaries. Or maybe not necessarily even want to try that shot. So we'll see. The worst wind. The worst wind on this hole. Jesus. I know for a fact you can't clear that gap with this wind. I tried earlier. I don't think you can reach with a sniper either if you lay up. I think you need something cat. You lay up. Well, let's find out. No, not with a straight headwind. Not unless you're using like a P5 Wind 4 ball. Or maybe a top spin boost Wind 5 E3. I don't know if they have that. Yeah, I'll be looking at the sniper bounce over on that last one, because although it came in pretty good, don't really like it. I don't like that Guardian shot. You definitely cannot get over with this wind. I tried it earlier, and I mean, maybe with some sort of power slice or something, but it's really it's not worth it. I'm just kind of looking at a starting spot here. Start with a quarterback and a blue ring. Switch to an A-pop. 4 top. 2 right. What's up, Liam? So as far as the getting blurred, if you look on your video, wow, that's a little close, huh? All right, so 4 top is too much. If you look at the cogwheel on the bottom right of your video, the settings, there is it's automatically set to auto. And what I find happens to me a lot is anytime the stream buffers a little bit, it switches from auto 140 to auto 360 to 720, and I get those blurry streams. So what I generally do is I go in, I click that cogwheel on the bottom right, and I just set it to 720 and not auto, take it off of auto, and then that should fix that problem at least to an extent, right? All right, let's come back here to see what it's gonna look like where I want to be ish. By the way, welcome to the stream. That was a courtesy flush. It's nothing you said. That's how we welcome new members to chat, Liam. So please don't take offense. And we'll see you in a few minutes. Oh shit. What the hell am I gonna do with that? I was supposed to have the cat in the bag. Well, that's a bummer. I mean, it looks like this is gonna be an eagle hole no matter what we do, right? So, take the eagle and run. Run away. Oh, don't put it in the hole. I don't get to try the EB shot here. Alright, that's good enough though. I'm not going to spend a whole lot of time on this one. We're going to play it. We're going to lay it up. I'm going to start with a quarterback and a basic ball. Blue ring on the rough. I'm going to do 3.5 top, 2 right. 2. And I'm playing P3. Max plus 15 on the drive. Make sure I switch over to my cat here this time. I mean, it's not gonna get me to the green, I don't think, but hopefully it gets us close for our easy eagle chip. That's all I'm looking for in this one. Taking the eagle and running. Not going to waste a whole lot of time on this one with this wind. It's shit is what it is. But I'd rather see it now than see it come the final round. So if they're gonna screw us, now is the time. By the way, guys, if you haven't heard, Chris is now the newest member of the Team Tommy streamers. So if you aren't subbed to Chris, please do me a favor. Check out his link. Give him a sub. We're trying to get him up to 2K so we can give away some iPads and do a celebration stream together. So his link is right there. I'm going to pin it to the top of the chat. Please do me a favor. It doesn't cost anything. If you're not already subbed to Chris Addict TV, please give him a sub. And maybe even toss him a congratulations for being the newest Team Tommy streamer. All right. So basic ball, blue ring, right? Switch to the APOC. Switch to the Kingslayer. 3.5 top, 2 right. E3. Max 15 is 8 and up. See what this did. Oh fuck, I switched to the wrong bag, didn't I? I did it again. Gotta switch to the cat bag. I just switched to the sniper bag. Oops. I mean, if you were gonna do a top spin boost ball, something like the Virtuoso would be good here. Still not sure it's gonna clear that gap though. Definitely don't do like I did. Well, when you switch bags, switch to your cat bag, yeah? You won't have to OP this shot. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What's up, Dane? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Shahadat. All right, all right, all right. What's up, my friend? Not a bad attempt from my opponent. Playing a rough bump. All right, let me see if Inbringer rule here applies. So roughly 77-ish. 9-7. 77 is 8-6. All right. Not going to be disappointed with an eagle on this one. What's up, Blixem? Welcome, by the way. Good day. You have been given a courtesy flush, so please take no offense. That's how we welcome people to the chat. You're now one of the crew. When you get back, you'll have a wrench, so they won't be able to flush you anymore. Don't worry. Ofer. Hello. All right, yep. Eagle and run. Eagle and run. Yeah, 20% EB rule is what I played that at. Bonjour, Simon. Welcome, my friend. All right, so let me just write this down before I forget. So I think to be safe, we can put 2.5 right spin. 2.5 right, and then we can drop that to 3 top spin, right? And then cat in the bag, right? Let me highlight that and put a big star next to it. Cat in bag. Switch to cat. To APOC. Cat. All right, and then the that's gonna be like 10%, and then the EB rule at plus 20. All right. Moving on. This is kind of a shitty wind here, man. Not really having any good winds here. This one's gonna require overpower. We could try starting with a P1 ball and then switching to a kingmaker and seeing how that comes in. There's almost all of them have been flushed, Shahadat. At least the ones that talk in chat. We got over 2,000 subscribers, but not all of them chat. So If they come in chat and they talk, there's a good possibility they got flushed. I did manage to save a few here and there from the flush, but it's not often that I'm faster than the guys in chat. So, generally speaking, they get flushed before I even realize they're in chat. What's up, Herb? Well, 12 boo boys? What is that? Thumbs down? I don't know. So always say white ring on the rough at max with a P1. Looks good, huh? Switch to a Kingslayer. Max 10 is 8-9. Probably need to put. Give it a little bit of OP. That's not horrible. Eh? I mean, you're going to have to play it with a little bit of overpower no matter what, unless you're using E4 ball. All right, so and 20. That pull might have been a little bit crooked. There's some banging around. It's 3 a.m. There's some banging around outside my house. I'm gonna be right back. Sorry about that. And I sure hope nobody ever tries to break into my house. And I don't want to shoot nobody. I ain't gonna hesitate. I promise you. All right. Anyway. Hopefully that was practice. All right, where are we at? All right, I think we're good on this one. Let's go. We'll start. Where's my pen? Lost my pen. So starting with a P1 ball, white ring on the rough, for APOC 7. P1 switch to a King Slayer, max top 1 left, max plus 10 P3 numbers. Use whatever OP you pull into, and the approach is looks like it's gonna play -10. Count up and spins it all. All right, let's play it for real. I don't know who it was, but anytime I hear shit banging around outside at 3 a.m., I'm coming out with a gun. You know, I'm not going out there unarmed, I can promise you. All right. We want to start with a power 1 ball. J-Dog, you went over? You just learned the hard way, my friend. There is a max. If you hit exclamation point top and you look at the top 2 people, they both have the exact same number. That number is the complete maximum number that you can get without going over. Yeah, it'll be pew pew all right, Terry. No lie. Don't let me catch you in my shit in the middle of the night. Yeah, well, no, the gun that I have at my desk is, I think it's a cheap high point. Yeah, the 45 high point. I didn't buy it. My brother gave it to me. I got another 45 in the bedroom. Then I got the hollow point, and that bitch. If I shoot you with it, you're shit out of luck. What's funny is the reason I have that high point. The high point, even though it's a cheap gun, it is the only one that will cycle through those hollow point rounds without having any issues. Like the Glock wouldn't run those bullets. All right. Shit, I need this balls right. 9-3. 8-3. OP. I like the drive. It's nice and safe. Not risking too much there. I mean, you do need to hit perfect with a little bit of OP, but that's not horrible. Yeah, hollow points are legal. At least they are here. I'm not shooting somebody to wound them. I'm shooting them to kill them. If I shoot somebody, I'm aiming to kill. I promise you. Otherwise, I won't shoot you. And like I said, not that I want to. I would regret it. I would hate to have to do it, but that's not to say that I won't. All right, so that was minus 10. Might need to be minus 5. Minus 5. We'll have to do some more testing on that. I tried minus 5 earlier. That was my first attempt was minus 5, and I was over adjusted, at least so I thought. But that was minus 10 on a perfect, and definitely over adjusted. I mean under adjusted. So we'll try 5 on the next. So we had whole. This fucking hole. Oh, okay. With a headwind? Really? Really? Alright, we're not using that rocket. Let me throw the rock back in here and try to see if we can play the rough bump. I need to Thor's hammer. They haven't been really kind with these wins. Yeah, I don't know if QB is going to have enough distance to play the rough bump. We'll try it. Might need to go with a rock or a Thor's hammer. Good morning, Joe. Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate you swinging by. Hola, hola. Oh, somebody's stinking up the place. Hola, hola, stinking up the place. Nice jackpot. I always knew you was full of shit. Now everybody else does too. I mean, if we can't do it with a Thor, we definitely can't do it. Fucking quarterback. This sucks. Might be a no move target shot here, huh? I don't know how many people are gonna drop this hole in one with this wind, man. Ugh. Ugh. Definitely can't do no move target. Maybe basic ball on no move target. What will we say? One top. 1.5 left. 9-2. Min plus 10, maybe? Let's try min 5. I'm gonna do that again. Seeing as how I didn't really learn anything there. Just trying to figure out how we're gonna play this fucking hole. Start with a quarterback and a basic ball, and then do a swap and then see how that shot works out. Honestly, I'm probably just gonna be looking for a safe eagle here. I mean, with an outside chance of it to drop, but the rough bump is out of play. Unless you're using APOC and a wind ball. Which I'm not going to do, so. I wonder if it's, I mean, I don't know if it's 5 or 0. And for min 5 is 8-8. Let's what we say, one top, 1.5 left. And that's not horrible. All right, moving on. I'm gonna play it. Gonna try min, no elevation, and I'm gonna do two top spin, one left spin. You can use a luminary on the on hole 3 if you want. Nine seven is 9-4. I'm gonna go two top, one left. You know what? I'll take that. What's up, Vlad? Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate you swinging by. For this hole, in this wind, that's not horrible, you know? Could. I didn't consider that, Jeff. I mean, I guess we could start with a, I don't know where the rock would start with a basic ball, but we could definitely look at that on the next one. A good point. Definitely look at that on the next one. Yeah, I mean that's a good idea for sure. If we can eliminate that little bit of overpower, then that'll make it at least a little more consistent, and you know we can have a chance to get it in the hole. I mean, technically, it probably needs like 1.8 top spin and 1.1 left spin or some shit like that, depending on the wind angle and strength. Of course, that's going to change that shot every time, so not too concerned with that hole as far as dropping it goes. Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Young. Autumn Squirrel's looking for a nut. Go talk to Young. He's got them all. I love that clip. So what I'm wondering here is can we send it to the second pad and use backspin? What's up, Fenzel? So I know you can do that with a kingmaker. You just saw the opponent do it, right? Um, but it requires, like, this one still may require. I just want to try something here. Probably not a good idea, but I want to try it anyway. Now, fuck it. Let's see what happens. Just want to see where it goes. Well, I didn't even reach the pad. Okay. I'm gonna go back and look at his drive. What's up, Ross? Yeah, that was the second pad. That's what I was going for, was the second pad, Brian. That's what I was aiming for, the second pad with backspin. That was the idea, however flawed it was. I'm only playing this out so I can go back and see his replay. I don't want the replay glitch. So we'll go back, take a look at his Kingmaker drive, and try and tweak it. We got 12 thumbs downs, huh? I'm impressed. That might be my record. I might have pissed somebody off. Gonna have to do a thumbs down stream here soon. There we go. There we go. Now we're getting some thumbs down. All right, let's watch this dude's drive real quick. See what he did. Six top, one left. No adjustment. Four rings of overpower. And a great left. All right, let's see. I'll play one more practice. We'll try it with a Kingmaker. I don't think we're getting away from having to OP the shot anyway, which is what I was trying to do with the Luminary. So, fuck it. We'll just have to tweak this overpower shot. No OP double bounce, need to tweak spins. I'd say red ring touching maybe. Let's try Jeff's theory. Uh-oh. Straight left. Ooh. Not bad. It's going to need more top spin. Less right spin. But that might work. That might work. Alright. Let's play it for real. We'll try that again. A little bit of tweaky. Again, this is the first round, so I'm going through rather quickly. The next one we'll spend a little bit of time trying to work on some of these shots. I'm going to try that same shot again. Except I'm going to use more top spin, no side spin. All right. Max top, no side. I know that the wind angle is going to change this a bit. But let's start with the red ring. Actually, man, that's not. If we wanted to, we could tweak that to a double bounce rough bump. That's all rough right there in front of that bunker. So with a little bit of overpower, that would have clipped that rough and rolled right out onto the green. Definitely need the left spin though. At least some left spin. That's all rough right there. We'll take it. Good morning, Jerry. Thanks for the good luck, man. And good morning to everyone else. If I hadn't said hello to you, hi. Remember, if you're not subbed to the channel, please do me a favor. Hit the sub button. It's free. I sure would appreciate it. Also, if you're not subbed to Chris Addict TV, his link is pinned to the top of the chat. And we're trying to get him up to 2,000 subscribers so that we can give away some iPads. So please do me a favor. If you're not subbed to him already, click that link, give him a sub. Help us reach our goal, and then we'll give away some free shit, right? And who don't like free shit? All right. Oh shit. Hole 7. So let me write down hole 7 because I write down 7. So let's try rock, basic ball, no move target. Hole 8, we're gonna have to tweak luminary. Needs tweak. And then let's see what hole. Ooh. I don't know if we can get across there, but might try. Might be a Sebastian power slice for this one. I know I've seen him fly the green with one of them Bryson balls on this hole. I don't know about with this win though. What I wonder is just can we double bounce this over to that last pad, right? That's what I want to know. I doubt it, but I want to see. All right, so it's doable, sort of. Might be better to use a luminary. Cut down on that wind. Not really getting any wind push there. Yes, Brian. Yes, I will. Only reason I'm not actually was gonna start with the APOC 5 account, but the issue I have with the APOC 5 account is I don't have a whole lot of luminaries and Kingslayers on it, which is the only reason I didn't start with it. Okay. Let's try another one with a, good night, Jeff. Appreciate you, hanging out. Since we're on hole 9, I'm going to go ahead and work on this one a little bit. Try and get this drive and approach sorted on this account. Because this account has a bunch of luminaries, so I don't mind using them here. And I think that's the ball I'm going to go with is a luminary. You know, it might be better to lay up and sniper this bitch in. What do y'all think? You want to give it a look? Yeah, Jason, that's what I'm wondering, man. We might try that here and see. Might try to lay up here. I think you can get there. If you lay up right here, I think you can get there with a sniper. Jesus. The layup sucks too. Might actually might layup rough bump this, right? So we don't have to do any overpower. I think we can rough bump it right on top of that bunker, just left of where he's at now. Yeah, that's gonna be the shot. Let me try that. Let me try that. Good morning, Mike. Thanks for the good luck, man. Uh-oh. I'm playing your mom. Whose mom is this? Well, he must have had a... wasn't paying attention. But I guess he had a luminary. Or a P5 ball to get to the top of that bunker. Might need like a... Even with a Bryson ball, though, I don't think you're getting there. He had a bubble ball. I mean, I know we can get across that gap, right? I know that, but... Let's try this no spin. Just want to see what the layup looks like. I'm not opposed to trying it, Sebastian. Um, I don't have a whole bunch of Bubba balls on this account. I mean, Bryson balls. But May could have a look at that. It might be, Mike. Well, we about to find out. The only reason I know in the shot I'm leaning towards is the luminary bounce over shot, right? But I just want to see what this looks like. Yeah, I mean, we got no real option. Even if we laid up and we was super close, that's not going to give me, I mean, I don't have enough distance here to make up this gap here. At least not with a sniper for sure. All right, so the layup's out. I mean, if I could get there with a sniper and have a decent look at it, then I wouldn't mind that layup. But we can't, so I'm going to go back to a luminary. We'll try the power slice. Yeah, the problem is I mean, look, when I played it full curl, man, I came really close to the left edge of that island, the rough one, that first bounce or second bounce. I'm gonna have to move it way further right if I play a power slide. All right, so I tell you what, let's start here and then move 14 ring. I don't know. This could be very bad. Well, I mean, I like that for the simple fact that I didn't even touch that island. Right? Went straight over that shit. So, tell you what, let me let him drive. I think I had room to move it left. That's a bummer, Mike. Good news is easily reach. Go rough line as aim point. The only thing I'm concerned with is distance on the first bounce. I don't want to be too far and land in the rough. I just want to see how far this landed from the rough line. I think I had room. Should have plenty of room, but I just want to make sure. Girl, you laugh, and my soul it gets so high that I fall 12-mile-an-hour wind. Good to know. And then basically my blue ring was on the rough line on the left. Yeah, if I'm further left, I'm going to have plenty of room. All right, this is going to work. We just got to get the right guarding spot. This will work. Yeah, but I'm going to be further over left, so I ain't worried about that rough that I was actually kind of close to. That's what I'm going to do, Brian. I'm going to move it over. I'm just going to put, well, it depends on the wind strength, right? But if I'm roughly the same 12-mile-an-hour wind, I'm just going to shift it over a couple of rings. So Bryson is too much. If this one hits the fairway and we clear the first island, land on that second fairway, we should be able to roll all the way down to the green, or pretty damn close to it. .6 wind. I mean, so look, I was here. If we go here, tell you what, let's put the green ring on the 11.6 green ring. Touch it on the left. See what we get. We can definitely go further. A lot further. We can go another 2 rings. Easy. I like it though. I think once we get this going down the middle of that fairway there, might have a shot. I don't know, Jay. It may be, it may not be. But what I want to do is I want to get the left right sorted first. All right, so we had the green ring right there. So let's go. Tell you what, let's go blue ring. $11.6. No, I think Zerk is going to be okay. We'll try with a Zerk on the next one. I finally got it over far enough left to give myself an idea how much room I had to work with. And we had plenty of room to work with. Yeah, red ring for 11.6 wind. Seemed to be decent, maybe even pull it over a little bit, maybe half the red ring. That's not bad right there. Not bad.
Missed it by that much.
All right, though. I'll take that. I mean, honestly.
Go!
And let's try it with a Zerk. So, I played 10% at 16 slider. Plus 10 at 16. Let's try it with a Zerk. So now with a Zerk, we'll have to move even further left, right? Yeah, plus 10%, Brian. At slider. Well, not true slider, I don't guess. I mean, for the Grizzly, I usually do 1-to-1 up to 25. Although that's not exactly accurate. I don't believe. I think it's a little. That's not quite right, but if it works, right? All right, so we got a 14.6 wind. Let's try white ring. Oh, shit. I needed to be further left. What's up, E-Charm? Thanks for stopping by, man. I appreciate it. Take care, Mike. Thanks for stopping by, man. All right, let's try it again. Yeah. Even with a little bit less OP, I still think I was too far right. Sama fama llama Sama fama llama fama llama Sama fama lamb 1 2 3. What's up? You know, I mentioned that 12 dislikes was the most I'd ever had, and so not being not wanting to let me down, the chat went ahead and made sure that I reached my my thumbs down max. I don't care if you like it or if you dislike it. I mean, if you're here hanging out with me, that's good enough for me. If you want to press one of those buttons, feel free. You're not going to hurt my feelings. But you know what's funny is people seem to be more willing to hit the dislike button than the like button. You start mentioning dislike buttons and I watch the numbers just go pop, 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 pop. They just kept climbing. Interesting. All right, so let's say we need to be what, 2 rings over from where I was. And maybe we back off the OP a little bit. Honestly, I don't know that we're going to get any more out of it than we do with a luminary. What's up, Gabriel? Did I miss Gabriel coming in, or is Gabriel somebody? And I just, is that Sam? Is Sam Gabriel? Oh no, there's Gabriel. I see him now. I'm blind. All right. I think yeah, I'd rather stick with the luminary, man. Easier approach shot, and you can full blast it. You don't have to worry about trying to take off the right amount of overpower to, you know, catch every bit of it. So let's go back to the luminary and let's see if we can dial in that rough bump. Shouldn't take more than a couple of tries here. Hopefully, if the drive is solid, I think we'll be all right and we can move on to the next account. So 11.6 and red ring touching with the APOC 7 is a good base, right? I think, because I did come in a little left, I think maybe I'll do full top and 1 left instead of 2. And then we'll start in the same place.
Sitting there on the surface, she tells herself she tried.
So we got a little bit higher wind. Right. So because we got a little bit higher wind, I'm gonna do half the blue ring. And then I'm gonna go 1 left instead of 2. Let's see what that gets. Looks like we got a little bit more tailwind here as well. Let's see how this flies. Yeah, man. Definitely had more tailwind there. What's up, Tin Man? We needed to be even further left. Good news. I have a shitload of luminaries, then I'm not scared to waste them. So we'll try and get this shot sorted for you guys. At least until I run out of practice tokens or we figure it out. Yeah, it was definitely a more tailwind angle. I even said it before I shot it. Yeah, that might be a good idea. That way you can still play max OP. But I think I was still too far right.
Love comes from ordinary people.
You think that's going to change my landing position that much? Tell you what, we can go back to 2. So with a 10.9, but slightly, we need to be what? Slightly right? Because we're not going to get quite as much wind push. We don't have the tailwind angle. This is more the crosswind angle, say. Left, Brian says. Left. I don't know. That looked pretty damn good to me. Damn. That's close. I was close to being real good. Tell you what, though. Red ring touching would have been probably money right there. Probably been money. Just want to see what this looks like. About 45% on the slider. 11.7. And that's going to go +5 at 45. 4.3.
But you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. I don't care, yeah. We all need something in life. I guess some people just need more. Girl, you wanted the wild times. Now you're best out on my floor. selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. And guessing
Nah.
you might be right, but I don't care anyway.
Bam.
I don't care. Yeah. Well, I got to believe it, and I just couldn't.
You know, I knew that. Try it again. So it's going to be a tricky drive, though, to get it to stay in the fairway. Worst case scenario, you can reach even if you land in the
Just
bunker
a practice shot, boy.
or in the rough. I mean, you still got enough room to get there for the P5 ball.
Things you're selfish and you need, but you'll not stay. Guessing now you might be right, but I don't care anyway. Well, I don't care. Yeah. Well, I
All right, we got 11-2.
and I just couldn't swallow. Oh, I didn't mean to. Just that you were hollow, and you left me all alone. You're the dog that broke my bones. That you had to hit your right
What do we want?
on your ever fading time.
Let's get red ring just off.
Fading time.
This is the more tailwind angle.
All alone. You're the dog that broke my
Pull it back a ring.
that you had to hit your right on your ever fading time.
Come on, man. Oh, yeah.
Missed it by that much. Missed it by that
What a prick.
much.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
Now, if you minus one topspin each arm, you're going to clip the rough on the first bounce or the second bounce. If I take off any topspin, I'm going to hit that rough. I mean, I'm barely clearing the rough with max topspin. There's no way I'm going to clear it if I take some off. Alright, let's try 11.6 plus 10 at 45. 4.5. No spin. See what that looks. That barely hits that rough. Barely hit the rough. I think that needs a needs a little bit of 01 on that pull. Or either that or I'm over adjusting it still. Might need +5.
That was just a practice shot, boy.
The first time I played it, I dropped it with the great left. It was I played it at +5. That time I played it at +10 with the perfect, but I barely clipped the rough. So, man, I don't know. might be. I don't know. We'll need a few more looks at it. Hopefully we keep it on the fucking fairway. So that was what, 11.2, and I had the red ring just off the rough, and I had the tailwind angle. So I pulled back a ring. Well, let's see what our wind is. We got 11.8. And we got the tailwind angle. Let's try blue ring just off. And then we'll pull it back a ring as well. Maybe I didn't need to pull it back. Should probably take a better look at that wind angle. It looked like a tailwind angle to me, but it might not have had as much tail as I thought. But this is going to be a possibility, right? Clipping this rough and rolling out. So let's see what the shot looks like. It's going to be like 18 rings up. Oh, shit. If that goes in, I'm going to buy a lotto ticket. I'll tell you what, though. I like that funnel. Holy shit. It's
Missed
pretty
it
damn
by
forgiving,
that
ain't it?
much.
What's up, Tuck? I mean, that was, what, almost good, right? That shit's still almost winning. What's up, Mickey D? You dosing in the house? Alright. Alright, come on. Let's do another drive. I'm gonna try and get this drive sorted, man. A very nice sticky spot.
Missed it by that much.
Looks like it's pretty damn forgiving. What's up, Monty? Thanks for the good luck, man. Welcome. Be nice to drop this albatross here. 1/2 blue and call it good, huh? Take care, Jerry. All right, 11.1. Always say blue ring. You know what? I'm gonna just go with it. See what happens. All right, I think I'm getting ready to play this hole after this. I mean, the drive looks decent. You know, of course, wind strength, wind angle is all going to depend on whether you clear it or not. And as you can see, even if you clear it and you roll down and you roll into the rough, you still got a good shot at it because of that nice sticky spot. If you manage to stay out the rough, you'll have a thorn shot in. But either way, I think it's going to be a good possibility for you get that albatross here. That's like 19 rings up. $11.3 at 19 is light 01. Straight left. I don't have any shot sharing. I'm not doing any Discord shot sharing or anything like that. Everything I do is going to be on stream, so I'm sharing here. But, you know, if there's a particular shot anybody wants me to send them, I can later. Alright, let's play it for real and see if we can drop the albatross. Let's go. I know, I'm slow, Tin Man. Slow. I know I'm slow, but it's kind of, you know, it's my thing. Right on, Sebastian. We'll have a look at those. All right, 11.7. What's that gonna be? Half the clear ring? Blue ring just off? That ain't it. That's one way to lay up. Go figure. I mean, I looked at it. It had a little bit of tailwind to it, but I didn't think it was enough. Honestly, I think I needed to be further left. Might have needed clear ring there with 11.7. That sucks. What's up, Jonathan? Thanks for the good luck. All right, let's see if we can reach it with a sniper from here. About 11 rings back says, what? 11. Oh, shit. I'm out. Damn it. Yeah, I know it's for real. Oh, that's why I was trying to not time out. Shouldn't have put that 01 on it. Or that 05, whatever the hell I had. I wasn't prepared for a sniper shot there. Yeah, I wasn't prepared for the sniper shot because I clipped the damn rough on the first bounce. It screwed me all up. First time I hit the rough. But even if we end up in the bunker, nice little funnel there to get us our eagle. Yeah, I saw the wind angle. I saw that it had a little bit of tail to it. I just didn't think it had enough tail to push me into the rough. I was wrong. Give me 1 minute. I'm going to go run to the restroom. I'll come back and we'll grab the second account. All right. Yeah, 14 is not horrible, right? I mean, day one, minus 14, that should get us through. But look at Tommy over there kicking some ass. Tommy's doing good. Jesus. Damn, Tommy. Save some for later, yeah? Nice work, brother. Nice work. I thought my 14 was okay until I saw Tommy. It just goes to show you the shots are there. Now, I'm certain that he's probably not playing free to play, but that's okay. He's still getting some drops, so. All right. Let me drop this in the Don't Forget Your Account app real quick. What do we play? Dirt? 14. All right. Let's go Goop. I don't know how many luminaries he's got. Not fucking. Doesn't matter. We'll make it work. Let me take a look at Sebastian's shot on. Oh God, power hook. The power slice on 3 as well. With a luminary. Oh, 1 power. All right, let me take a look at it. I should have known it was going to be a damn power hook. That's not a bad result there, Sebastian. Not a bad result. Let me look at your spins again. 7 top, 2 left. All right. Are you moving your positions based on wind strength or what? What are you doing there? Just lining up at that bush no matter what? Hole 1 is 6 top spin. Unless you got a high wind, then you use 7. Alright, let's give her a shot. Let's see if we can mimic Sebastian's power hook here. See how many luminaries have I got? I got 30. That's enough to get us through this. So if you had an 11-mile-an-hour wind, what would your top spin be, Sebastian? 6.5. Looked to me like you was aiming right between these two bushes. I don't know if I caught full hook there. I did give it a little bit more. Right of the last one. I mean, that looked like a decent line. Let me look at your drive again. Maybe I looked at it wrong. Oh, yeah, okay. I see it now. Got it. All right, so I had a little bit too much topspin there. I did 6.5. I think 6.2 would have probably still been too. 6 was probably good there. Let's try one more time. If we get close to the same result, then I'm going to play it. APOC 5 has a little less curl, so you may want to shift it to the left side of that last bush instead of the right side with APOC 5. So this last bush, this is what we're talking about. So he was just setting up just to the right side of this, right about there. If you had APOC 5, you might want to put it here, or maybe here. You know, you're going to have a little bit less. But we're going to go here. And then I'm going to do 6 at 11.4, 6.1. What the fuck is this? Yeah, that didn't work. So much for being safe. I had a more headwind angle that time. What's up, John? More headwind angle. You're definitely going to need to put more topspin. I think I just didn't have enough topspin. But I wasn't, if anything, I was too far left. Right? I mean, I landed way over here. Yeah, I think more right. All right, let's try my shot. Let's see if I can replicate that. So my shot was starting with a kingmaker, yellow ring touching the bunker at max extension, release, switch to a luminary, max top 0.5 left, E3 max 15 full curl full OP. P3. All right, let's start with Kingmaker and then switch to a Luminary. What's up, Aussie? Because I wasn't thinking. You are 100% correct. I could have got another shot at it, and I didn't think about it. I just forfeited. This habit. That's all. All right. So y'all are concerned because we landed a little close, so we'll do half the red ring in the rough at max extension. Release. Switch to a Luminary. 11.9. P3 max 15 is 11. Max top 0.5 left. Full OP, full curl hit perfect. Or great left. Safe. Good morning, Bob. Hey, Bob. How's it going, Bob? Thanks for the good luck, Bob. What's up, Jim? I don't know. I kind of like the power slice here. I don't like that last result, but kind of like the power slice. It just worries me that it's going to be more wind angle dependent. What's up, Murray? Thanks for the good luck, man. So there's a sticky spot here, but I don't know if we can get it. I'm just gonna move 5 ring. Why? Probably should have done some calculating. I'm still stuck on the drive. Not sure. Not sure what I want to do on the drive, man. What's up, Will? I mean, you know, not the greatest of wins, but there's definitely a few opportunities out there. There's one sended on the par 4. Hole 1 is we can get to the green on 1. We can get to the green on, was it 5? We got a decent shot at Albie on 3, and on 9. Nice, Murray. Nice. Keep it going, man. Hopefully that's good enough to get you through. You know? On 7 top here. I like this shot because it's simple. It's easy to set up. And even if we roll a little bit long, yeah, fuck it. You know, there's a funnel right there. You can play the funnel from here. I'll show you. Just have to pay attention to your wind angle. If you get a harder headwind, add more topspin. Funnel's not back here. Funnel's up here. Not much of a funnel, huh? It's forgiving. I wouldn't say that's quite the funnel that I had earlier, but should be able to drop that anyway. What y'all think? One more look at it, maybe? Personally, I'd rather put more topspin and clear the gap. And make sure that I clear the gap. You know? This looked like the more headwind angle. Looks like a bit of headwind. Let's go 6.5. Let's slide it over a little. Well, damn. That came up way short. I did slide it over to the left a bit, Sebastian. Needed more topspin. Alright, fuck it, let's play it. It's gonna be all in the minute details of wind angle, wind strength, and amount of topspin there, but overall the shot seems pretty solid and only gonna need minor tweaks to get it where you want it. It looks like it has a decent chance at going in if you get everything right. The only reason I'd prefer this versus the shot that I originally started playing, which you can obviously play both, but the other shot is really requires a perfect or close to it at full OP. This shot here is going to be, as long as you clear the gap, it's going to be safer. Make sure that you're paying attention to your wind angle, and if you get a hard headwind, throw a little bit of extra topspin on it. Make sure you get across the gap. If you have the more headwind angle, move it left a little bit. So says the creator of the shot, which is Sebastian, by the way. This is not my shot. Sebastian, feeling it. 10.7. This is basically the same wind I had. Just got a little bit of headwind. So let's go center bush. Right? So you don't yell at me again. And let's go 7 topspin this time. But he even used a bit more. Headwind angle, go left side of the bush to hit the upslope, he says. Is it 420? It's past 420. But in honor of 420, I shall light a candle. Huh? All right, let's see if we can hit our funnel here. I don't know, man. I don't know. It was like I didn't move it at all. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. No. Wah, wah, wah. Fail. Fail. Yeah, I didn't see that. I'm gonna have to kill this stream. That never happened.
Missed it by that much.
I don't care. If I qualify, I really don't care. But that's definitely one we need to be dropping. Probably need to pay a little more attention. Make sure you hit perfect. Don't hit like good left. Good is not good. Don't care what Playdemic says. All of a sudden my internet crashes. Oops, sorry. Stream's gone. I don't know why that video didn't upload. Alright. We was close on this one, right? With a with a Guardian. We needed. I was doing max back with 2 right. I think it needed a little bit more back, a little bit more curl. So we need a Guardian. We need a Kingslayer. For this shot, Sebastian? I don't know if I want to play a sniper shot. close. I had the clear ring, right? And then I was doing this, but I'm gonna do this. It would help if I had my damn app set up. I'm gonna let it time out since I wasn't prepared. Sebastian says 35% I need. I was going to try it at 30. That was max 30. Half a ball of curl. Clear ring touching right at max. And then all the backspin, 1.5 right spin. Half a ball of right curl. Let's see if we can replicate. Might need to add, I had the left side of the ball touching the center line. Might need to go half a ball, like put the center of the ball in the center of the shot circle on the left. So just a little gap between the left side of the ball and the shot circle. Might come in a little more center pin. But I did play max 30, E3 numbers. So you could just go straight in the hole. Yeah, honestly, I don't care where it's landing, as long as it's going in the hole, right? And as long as it's consistent.
No! That was just a practice shot, boy.
All right, we'll try 35 on this one. Let's see what that looks like. If we play 35, it should bring us a little lower and a little further right, so it might work. We'll get it. And I know there's a sniper shot here, right? And it may be easier to set up. I don't know, but I like the way this Guardian backspin shot is stopping right where it lands. Like the last bounce stops dead and then it rolls down the hill. It's not coming back towards me. It's not rolling away from me. It's bouncing, stopping, and rolling down the hill. So because of that, that's why I'm leaning towards this Guardian shot. And it's not that difficult to set it up. And 235 is 13. I wonder if we could go 40 there. Let's try 40. That was 35. What's up, John Bill? Yeah, that was 35. I'm going to try 40 here. I'm only going to do on this one, though. I had a little gap between the center line and the left edge of the ball. This time, I'm not going to have any gap. So I'm going to take that tiny bit off. And then I'm going to play it plus 40 here. See how this comes in. I'd like to keep the left side of the ball touching the center line because that's something that we can all replicate easily. It's not subjective, right? You make it touch and that's going to be where that's going to be the curl you're looking for, right? So that looks a little bit better to me. Comes in a little lower, a little softer. Might even be able to play that 45. What's up? Jim Bob in the house. The bearded Viper King. What's up, my friend? Yeah, P3. That was 40. I think 45 will work. A little bit better. I'm going to try 45. The good news is it's been consistent. We're hitting that little spot where we want to hit, right? So, I mean, it's just been coming in on the left edge of the cup. I'm trying to get it to come in a little bit softer and a little bit more center. Well, if this doesn't work, then P4 numbers is what I'll try next. But for now, I'm going to try 40 P. 45, I mean. 9, 7 is 13, 6. I went really high there. So I definitely got a different bounce. So okay. We'll try 40 P4 numbers. If this goes in the hole, we might call her good. And you tried Titan on hole 2 with the same setup? Sure. Hey, what though? Probably need some practice tokens. Let's see. We got some All right, we're gonna do 40 P4 here, just out of curiosity. I want to see how it works, and then we'll probably call 35 good. We'll see. Let's see what this looks like. Make sure we're gonna give it a little bit of 59 flicker. I think I was too much 1201 on it. That's the one. That's what I was looking for. That's exactly what I was looking for. This is not practice? Oh, shit. Well, bam. I guess that's the last practice shot we'll get then. So yeah, that was 40 P4. 40 P4. All right, let me write that down. I think that's money. I think it's money. Money, 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 money. All right, so max 40% P4 numbers. Guardian. Max back 1.5. Right. Light 59. I think that's important. Light 59 on the pull. Kingslayer, right? Clear ring on the bunker at max rest. All right, I think that's gonna do it. All right, give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Well, I'm glad that went in the hole. So honestly, we should be 01 should have been in. I screwed that up, right? 02 should have been in. Or it was in. So good. We should be starting Eagle Eagle at the very least. Let's take a look, see what Sebastian's got cooking on hole fucking 3 here. Darn at 10% or 15. No. That's not a bad looking shot. See where you started. Aiming right side of that tree. Huh? Is that your goal? Right side of that tree? Looks like it. Half a ball. All right. Well, let's see. Let's see if we can replicate this shot. I don't have a whole lot of luminaries left, though. I'm gonna have to switch accounts. So wind over 12, we want to do 1.5 right spin. 11.5, we want 1.8 right spin. 11 or less, we want 2. Is that how it goes? Oh God. Oh, what tree was it? This one? Is that the right spot, Sebastian? I think that's the right spot. Little one. Is that the right spot or no? Fuck it, we're gonna find out. Oh fuck! You gotta put spin on it, right? No, I did put spin on it. Well, that didn't work, Sebastian. Let's try again. Do I need to be right or left from there? Watch your shit again. I'm assuming I need to be right from there. And that looked pretty much... That looked like where I was fucking aiming. Is that not where I was aiming? Sure, it looks like it. Alright, maybe I was in the wrong place. What's up, Rockwood? Good morning. Yeah, the only problem with using a Zerk is that it's a crosswind second shot, right? Sebastian had an 11.7 wind. Don't work too hard, Rock. See if I can get the right spot. I mean, that looks like the same fucking spot I was aiming. Right here. Hey, what? 11.1. I'm looking at the center of that bush. I'm gonna give myself a little bit of room here. Play to the right half of that bush. That'll do. Good morning, Miss Sandy Bell. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate the good luck. Yeah, Sebastian's shot. There's one thing Sebastian's good at. It's slicing and hooking. If you haven't checked him out, he's got some crazy ass shots. Every now and then I'll use one. He likes to slice it a little more than I do. But nice when they work. You ever watch him slice freaking Nirvana in a basic ball? It's great. When he puts me on the fringe, right? I don't have my damn app set up. I'm gonna I could have tried to rush that shot, but I'm gonna let it time out. See if we can get it here. I'd rather time out and see what the get a decent shot off. See what the elevation is. All right, that was 15. I tried 15 at slider. So, definitely too much. 10 would have been 0.3 less and might be too much. All right, let's try it one more time. One more practice. If we get a good drive and a good approach, then we'll go for it. Only because I don't have a whole lot of luminaries on this account. So we'll definitely, I'm going through, if you guys have patience and time, I'll be going through most of my accounts, if not all of them. So we'll get more looks at these shots as we go through. Not bad, Jonah. Hopefully that qualifies for you. Am I playing Sebastian's replay? So that's our bush, right? And we got even less wind, so what, I should go right side of the bush? I went to right spin. Probably shouldn't have moved right side of the bush. I hit the tree. Probably should have stayed center of the bush. Yeah. Or maybe just right center. Good to know. Would you like to know, Jay? Jay, let me introduce you. Wheel of Death. Oh, that's not it. Here we go. Wheel of Death incoming. All right, let's see what happens when we land a little bit short. We'll play it just off of the frame. I'll play this at like fuck. So if you're further back, it needs to play. That was +5 with a great left and a drop, so it might be +10. We know it's not +15. So I'm thinking +10. That wasn't a for real one, was it? That would be funny. That would be funny. All right. Let's have one more look at it. One more look. I'd like to drop it with a perfect. I don't trust practice either. Because every damn time, you know something else is going to happen, right? Because like I spent all that time on hole 9 getting that drive sorted. I play it for real. Hit the fucking rough on the first bounce. Like, just spent 30 minutes to hit a rough shot and then have no idea what the approach is because I never hit it. And the 20 times I practiced it, I didn't play that shot. But even if it's not exactly the same, hopefully it's close enough that we got a good idea what we want to do and how we want. All right, what's our wind? 12. Ooh. Where's my bush? There's my bush. So 12, we want to be left side of the bush, and we want to use 1.5. Yeah. Too late, Sebastian. I think 1.5 was the number. Look good to me. Hmm? Ah, well. I guess that's one way to do it. I just know that a 12-mile-an-hour wind is going to push me further right, so I'm trying to keep the first bounce in the same spot. All right, let's see if we can drop this with plus 10. It might be one of those in-between elevations that sucks. And 22, we'll call it 22. And 4 plus 10% at 78 is 6 point. Oh my god. But that misses just left. I'm okay with. See, that's a lot left, though. So if your drive goes long, it plays 5%. If your drive comes up short, it plays 10. Or somewhere thereabout. Alright, fuck it. Let's play it. I mean, that was 10% right there. But a single great shouldn't put me a fucking square and a half left, right? Hopefully get those tokens. Yep. I think you might be right. That's what I'm talking about. It's like 7.5% elevation instead of, it's not 5, it's not quite 10. You can do that. You can do P4 numbers, or you can just add 0.2. All right, let's play this shit. I agree, Joe. Let's play it. Fuck it. Let's go. We got more looks coming, so. Oh. You got to use P6 numbers. 10% P4 might work. All right, 10.7. Maybe just right center. Max. Got a nice long rollout that time. That's the furthest I've been, so that's the shit part about that is it's gonna put me like right at mid club. It's gonna be difficult to count rings for the slider. The good news is, though, we should be able to use yardage markers on this once we get it sorted. And 25. 25, no spin. I'm gonna aim left edge and do 5%. Damn.
Missed it by that much. Missed it.
That would have been 0.1 more if I would have used P4 numbers. What's up, Jackie? Honestly, I think it's P5. It's plus 5 point plus 0.2.
That was just a practice shot, boy.
So 5% at club plus 0.2. That's what I'll be playing on the next one. I used 5 plus 5 P5 numbers. But I aimed just outside the left edge. So I used P5 numbers. P5, power 5. Plus 5, power 5. But what I'll do is I'll do plus 5, power 5, and then I'll add 0.2 from now on. Because I think that's what it's going to be. It's in between 5 and 10%. But if you go P4 numbers at 10%, it only adds 0.1. I don't think 0.1's enough. I think you need to add 0.2. 0.2 puts you basically at 7.5% elevation. And so that's what I'm going to do from now on. All right. So, but I like the drive. Good drive. Next to Sebastian. So the approach is going to be plus 5 E5 numbers plus 0.2. And then we'll go left center of cup. Bush power slice, right? Half ball. Left. All right. We'll see what it looks like on the next one. Hole 4. Yeah. Hole 4. Yeah. You know what? I just stumbled upon that drive too, Sebastian. Like, it was when I was playing with Jeff, I was just like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to try the power slice with the face-off ball. And so I just picked the starting point, man. I didn't count rings or nothing. Just, that looks about right. And the fucking thing worked. I was like, all right. Every now and then you get lucky. So I was doing the Guardian's shot here, but I don't like it. So I'm going to try the sniper shot here with the Kingslayer. See how that comes in. I mean, the Guardian shot doesn't come in bad. It's not a horrible shot. I kind of got what needs to be done there. I just want to see what this looks like. I'm just looking for a starting position we can replicate. So that's max club, no spin with the second bounce, landing just off of the fringe there. So I'm gonna try and start with that. Rocket and a navigator. You. I don't know if that would work. I think you'll end up, because the navigator doesn't have that much wind resistance, so you'll probably end up pulling into your wood. You can do a rough bump, Brian. I looked at it earlier, but you're gonna have to pull through that funky ass bunker right there. The Guardian bounce over shot. If I'm gonna play to the pad, or if this shot doesn't work, then I'm going back to the Guardian backspin shot. It's not really a back. You're not backspinning. It's a Guardian shot at the hole. It came in nicely, but I want to see if we can play a sniper shot here. Two back, 4 right. 9-1. What we say? 20 P3. I don't know how center my ball was there. It's not horrible. Not horrible. Definitely didn't need the curl, but I was rushed on my ball centering. I don't know that I landed where I want to. Looked like I landed high. Oh, you know what? I'm looking at the end of that fairway right now, and I don't like it. You see how bumpy the end of that fairway is where I'm landing? Never gonna be consistent, I don't think. Not unless you get right on the a ring pullback. Yeah, that's what I'm looking at, right? And you have to land right on the end of that fairway to avoid the bumpiness of it. Ooh, I don't know if I like that either. Might go back to the Guardian shot here. Guardian shot came in real nice. See how bumpy that shit is at the end. We'll try it one more time. Put the yellow ring on the bottom. Yellow ring on the bottom and ball guide. Need more backspin. 2.5 and 2. Good morning, Phil. Did he just play a Thor shot backspin shot? But he was using a wind ball, right? Using a power 1 wind ball. I ain't doing that. Not happening. 2.5 and 2. Okay. And then yellow ring touch in. And then we'll have the tip of the ball guide in the center of that light green row. Right. 9, 7 is 11. Try this with a little bit of a 59. That's a good speed. Didn't land bad. Good speed. Might be onto something there. Might try. I could try that 2.5 and 2.5, or maybe 2.5 and 3. That's what I don't like about it, Brian. But I want to take at least one more look at it and see. Let's see how consistent it comes in. Good morning, John. Alright, so let's go, what, 2.5 and 3? Try that. Yellow ring touch in. And then tip of the ball guide. We'll have it on that line. 8, 9, 10, 9. Bit of a 59. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get away from that. I don't like it. All right, give me 1 minute. I'll be right back. Use the restroom. So I'm gonna continue with the Guardian shot that I was working on in the last round. That was a Guardian with a Luminary, right? And a 2-ring pullback. Jesus. That's not good. Forgot it was a Luminary. Man. Almost makes me want to try the rough pump. Yeah, what's up, M. Jacksonian? That's what I'm going to right now, but the only issue is here from the third tee. You can't use a Kingslayer or Kingmaker. I was having to use a Luminary. They're not horrible, but they're not necessarily good either. I would much prefer to use a Kingslayer, but just I don't like any of the locations for this. Now you see Tommy dropped this. I wonder how he dropped it. I don't think he was streaming. Bah. Navi and Rocket. I don't think that'll work, Dave. I don't have the Rocket in the bag right now. Let me take this Guardian shot. Oh, look at Brian with the big fuck you. Let me take this this Guardian shot, and then I'll throw a Rocket in the bag, and we'll take a look at it. I don't think it's gonna work, but hell, you never know. I mean, QB and P. Well, yeah. Well, what kind of P1 ball are you gonna use? That's a money ball, right? I don't. There's no 4, 5, 6, and 2. Let's go 6 and 1.8. Oh, you piece of shit. 11 4s, 12 8. 1 on it. Underpower. Nah.
missed it by that much.
I don't think we can do a rocket shot on it. Tell you what, we don't need the cats. Let me just throw it in that bag for now. Yeah, I mean, the good thing about that shot there that it's been pretty consistent. Like the bounce has been good. Now, you can underpower it or you can pull back. Personally, I generally don't have time to pull back, so underpower works better for me, but it's not as consistent as a pullback. But it definitely needs a little more backspin. Might be 6.5 and 2. 6.5 back and 2 right. There's no way a navigator has pockets. No. Yeah. Oh, you said navigate. Oh? Oh? Oh, make me eat my fucking words. It better not go. Hmm. Drop 7 with a Thor. Nice. No move target. Did you start with a basic ball? You know, honestly, Kingmaker start. Interesting. If you like Jonah, you can shoot me that shot. I'll take a look at it. Up to you. Man, I don't want to play this with a fucking navigator and a rocket. But that wasn't horrible. Thanks, Jonah. I'll have a look at it when we get there. Now I'm a little torn. Because who wouldn't want to drop a hole in one in Master with a fucking navigator? You know. Yeah. It only cost me a practice token. So let's try it again. That's what I'm saying, Dave. Like, if we can get this figured out and drop it, man, that's fucking funny. You know? Looks like we can pull about 12 rings.
Pray my feet don't touch the ground. To taste the sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round.
14.5 is a 12.6 pull. No, I'm sorry. 10.7. So, I mean, I'm using P1 min plus 15. So, I think we got a pull there. Thank you, E-Charm. So I think we'll be all right with the wind. Let's give it a shot. See? So, what, yellow ring touching? Sticky spot, right? What we want? There.
Taste the sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round and round, yeah. Saw a dress just yesterday that I think you can make look great. A fitting frame for the Picasso I have found. You spin
Well, I'm not landing anywhere close to where I'm aiming. But damn if that wasn't close.
I know this all someday will end. When you and I don't breathe again. We'll set us side by side, loving in the ground. To keep the old world spinning round. Keep the old world spinning round. Spin me round and round and round.
What was my backspin there? Anybody catch that?
Touch the ground. To taste the sun is a delicious summer sin. So spin me round, round, yeah.
think it was like all but a half or some shit. The speed was nice. 8.6 as well. Is that all but a half almost? Something like that? 7.6. Got it. All right. Thank you, Mod. Thank you very much for that $5, man. Very much appreciated. Muchas gracias, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate that donation. All right. Here we go. Navigator. What? Probably, I should find my landing spot first, yeah. I already kind of screwed that up. Yellow ring touching, sticky spot was good. All but 1.5, and then let's do what? 0.2 left. 0.1 left. 13.5 is 10.0. Oh, fuck. Should let it time out. Hey, man, we might be onto something here. Whose bright idea was this navigator rocket? Was that Jonah? Dave? Dave, you might be onto something, Dave. Because if there's one thing that I know, is that everyone playing Master should have a fucking navigator and a rocket 10. If you don't have rocket 10 and a navigator in your bag and you're playing Master, something's wrong. Oh, BK did it? Hey, it's not a bad look. Thank you very much, E-Charm. Very much appreciated, my friend. Very much. There's my little sticky spot. Alright. So all but 1.5 back, and then somebody said 0.2, right? I thought I finished left right of the hole last time. 13.4 is 9. I'm gonna let that time out. Right at. Left spin. Yes, that's what I thought. Left spin. Okay, that's good. I'm glad it timed out anyway. I definitely thought I finished right of the hole, but I must have misread chat. We're gonna go all but 1.5 back, and then we'll do 0.2 left. I think that's gonna be good. Also, I'm underpowering it. Just so that's clear, I'm doing it on purpose. Because I don't have time to pull back rings. All right, let me find my sticky spot with the yellow ring touching. Here and here. That looks good right there. 12.0 gives me 8.9. Bam. All right, let's see if we can repeat it. That's P1 min plus 15 with underpower. All right, yellow ring touch in, find the sticky spot. Thanks, Joe. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Muchos gracias, señor. It looked like I had more crosswind that time. The previous attempt was more tailwind. That was definitely more crosswind. So that's something we're gonna have to pay attention to. Oh, it was definitely more crosswind. I noticed it. I noticed it on the pull. So with the more crosswind shot, we might not need that left spin. I'm underpowering it every time. And I'm trying to keep the same underpower every time. Just I'm looking at a sliver between the top of the ball and the shot circle, right? Because technically the shot needs a pullback, but I'm too slow to pull back rings, so I'm underpowering it. Honestly, I think the shot would have been fine minus the side spin because of the crosswind angle. That might be a good idea, Brian. Might be a good idea. You can call it the Dave shot. Although Dave, I'm told BK played this shot earlier. And if that's the case, then we're gonna have to call it the Ben shot. I don't know. I didn't watch Ben play. It depends, man. It's day one. It's gonna be up and down. I would say with these wins, you probably need, depending on what bracket you get, you probably need at least a 13. We'll do a little bit less under. Ooh. Yeah, that didn't work. Yeah. The iPad, I just got an email. It should be between the 22nd and of this month and the 7th of next month is when my new iPad is expected to arrive. You know, this is going to be one of those holes that's going to be difficult to drop anyway, so I'm going to move on. I'll play the rocket shot. We'll have to just keep fiddling with it as we go. Let me write down the rocket shot here, just so that I have it written down. All right. I mean, we got two options there. You can play the Guardian with the Luminary, which was also real close. Or you can play the Rocket with the Navigator. I mean, for me, with this hole in qualifying, I'm not... I mean, if we get the drop, then great. If we don't, that's fine as well, in my opinion, on this hole. So I'm going to play it. Trying to be quick about it so I don't. $13 of that. Tell you what, I'm gonna add a little bit of backspin. Just a click of left. 13.5 and I should have added that extra click of left spin. Might have been in the hole.
Missed it by that much.
Might have been in the hole if I'd have added that click more left spin. It's a finicky little shot, but I mean, hell, it's safe, it's cheap, and it has a chance to drop. Fucking good enough for me. Yeah, min P1 plus 15 elevation. That's what I'm playing there. Welcome back, Miss Laura. We only made it to hole 4. You're talking about still going. Shit. Got a long way to go. Just getting started. Good news. Got 1, 2, and 3 pretty well figured out. I did get a drop on 4 in practice, but it's a finicky shot, so I'm not going to waste too much time on 4. But all right. What's this? What was this? Can't remember. Oh, ugh. This is the eagle and run. We do need the cat. I gotta get rid of the rocket. You know what we're not using? We're not using a quarterback, are we? So let's put our APOC back here. Wait a minute. Starting with a fucking quarterback there. Get. All right, that ain't gonna work. We're not using the Thor's hammer. So we'll put the rocket there. And then put the quarterback. And when I switch, I need to switch to bag 2. I don't need to switch to bag 1, which is a habit of mine. Or it isn't. Bag could be another one. So we're starting with quarterback and a basic ball, blue ring touching. And then 3 top, 2.5 right, P3, 15. So 15, 3, which that's good. So coming right off the previous hole, we should already have 15 in. All right, quarterback, basic ball. Let's take a look at it. One practice, I think, just to confirm this drive. And then we'll go. This is an eagle and run. I did play 3.5 top last time, Brian, but it was really close to the rough line on the left, because the fairway slopes left. So I'm changing it to 3, and I also only used 2 right spin. So I'm going to use 2.5 right spin, and I'm adding that. I'm taking off a half a bar top and adding a half a bar right, and I'm going to see how that comes in. It's really the only reason I'm practicing this hole, because otherwise this is an eagle hole. So, not trying to get crazy with this one. I just want an eagle. That's all I want. Blue ring touching. Switch to the APOC. Switch to the Kingslayer. Right. 2.5 right. 3 top. 9-3 is 8. Oh, let's see if it's great left proof. That's good. That's good. Good. Oh shit! I switched to the wrong bag again. The fuck? There's Ben. Ben. Ben, let me ask you a question since she is here. You playing a rocket shot on hole 4? A rocket navigator? I dropped it, and I dropped it once using, what was it, 7.5 back, 0.2 left, P1 max 15, or min 15, I'm sorry. Of course, I didn't drop it on the for real shot because I went and I changed the side spins I was using. If I'd have left it, I probably would have dropped it. Nice shot, by the way. I love a navigator shot in Master with a rocket. That's fucking fantastic. Yeah, me either. This is the first time I've ever played this course from the 3rd tee, so it's interesting. I just want to see what range I'm in here. Well, I'm still in Inbringer. Alright, let's go ahead and try and make it, and then I'm going to play it for, like I said, not worried about this. 85. 9-4 plus 20 at 85 gives me 10 points. That's cool. It's an Inbringer. It ain't close enough for that. Morning, Ozil. Thank you for the good luck. All right, let me get out of here. I'm gonna play this for real because, like I said, it's an eagle hole, and I'm not wasting any time on it. The only thing I've got to do is concentrate and switch to the right damn bag. Right? So quarterback, basic ball. Let's go. Switch to bag 2. To keep myself from doing that, I might need to go throw a cat in bag 1 just so I don't screw myself over later. By the way, Ben, thanks for swinging by, man. Appreciate it. All right. Blue ring. Close enough. Switch the bag, 2. Switch the ball. All right, I got it right this time. 3 top, 2.5 right. Max 15, P3. Good. Good, we'll take that. I did remember the correct bag this time, I think. Hopefully we can just start going through these accounts. Like we can hopefully most of the getting a good starting point is done. And then I can just start going through and playing these shots and then, making some small tweaks along the way. But I don't want to. I got a lot of accounts to do. I don't want to waste too much time. If we can qualify, then that's good enough for me. Look, if you got top spin boost balls and shit, it might be a good place to use them if you want. But this ain't, shit, man, that's not horrible, right? Go right up there, right next to the green, take our little EB chip. Don't screw it up. It'd be fine. What's up, Simon? It's going, Tango. What's up, my brother? Can't complain. So far, so good. Where are we at? Like 52, maybe? 9-6 plus 10 at 52 gives me 6 points. I need to turn that in. All right, we'll take the eagle and run. Run, run, run. One stole Neo's name? What? Oh, I didn't even realize I was playing Neo. Or, I wouldn't even say that. I'm not playing Neo. I'm playing somebody with an account named Neo. But there's no way I'm playing Neo. Not happening. I want a Neo? Yeah. Exactly. All right, so that's good. That's an easy one. We ain't got to do much work on it. It's fucking done, right? Done. Done. All right, we got this. We got this drive already sorted, right? So with a P, we start with the P1 ball. White ring on the rough at max. Switch to a king slayer. Max top, one left. Max plus 10 P3 numbers. And use whatever OP you pull into. So we'll play one practice because I want to drop the approach. But I played the approach at minus 10 and it was not enough. We'll try the approach at minus 5. Yeah, that EB is EB rule, the standard EB rule, right? 20%. That's what I played on that baby approach shot. So white ring on the rough with an APOC 7. Switch to a king slate. And max top, one left. Max plus 10. 8, 2. Into out lower ring. Give her 2 rings. So it's a good drive. I like the drive. Happy with it. Stick to it. We just need to make sure that we can get this approach in the hole because this is going to be one that you'll need to drop if you want to do well.
I've seen places that I'd like to love you in. Spin me round and around again. Oh man, moon so high above.
Should be able to count.
Don't give a damn about our love.
And 20.
What a view to see the earth start moving when.
9, 2. Minus 5 at 20. 5 is 3 points.
Spin me round and round and round. Brave my feet, don't touch the ground. Taste the sun, it's a delicious summer scent. So spin me round and round, yeah.
Okay, well, it's not minus 5.
I think you can make look great.
That was under adjusted.
Fitting frame for the Picasso I have found. You spin
almost like it plays +5.
loving in the ground to keep the old world spinning round. Keep the old world spinning round. Spin me round and round and round.
Either 0 or 5. We'll go with 0 on this next one, but yeah, might maybe 0 left center. All right, one more shot. I want to drop the. I'd like to drop this approach. Yeah, I'm trying 0 here. We'll see how it works. We want to start with a power 1 ball. That is. Give it a little bit of act. What's up, Sparks? Thanks for the good luck, man. Appreciate it. Nice. Yep, still going. Actually, I'm only on the second account. So, but doing a lot of work trying to get some of these shots dialed in. The rest should go a bit quicker. Kind of got an idea where I want to be and what I want to do now. Now it's just all about the baby tweaks. It hasn't been that long, has it? How many? But we're only 5 hours in. That's nothing. Where you at, man? $26. We're gonna go left center at 0. 9, 4, 26. 3. Oh, you piece of shit. Aha. Alright, I ain't practicing and I don't give a shit. Going for it. I think it's either 0 or it's +5. We'll find out if I can hit perfect. But I'm going for it. The drive is good. The approach shouldn't take much to get sorted. I figure out how to hit perfect. Gonna play it. Let's go. Get in the fucking hole, right? Let's go, let's go, let's go. A little less headwind this time. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Stay out there. Woo. Single grade left proof. Like it. There you go, Laura. Just pay close attention. You should be able to hit like 16 under with an APOC 2 and a Thorn 4. I'm sure of it. Sniper 3. Oh, you're balling. Plus 10 P3. Max plus 10 P3 on the drive. Use whatever OP you pull into. You can even push it and go a little bit more than what you pull into if you're comfortable hitting perfect OP, right? $27. We'll call that 27. That was plus 5 P3 numbers at 27 slider. I came in the right edge and I was aimed basically center cup, maybe just a touch left. So I would play it plus 5 and then aim left center. Should be good. Thanks for the BAMs. I'm glad that one dropped. See, that's the way it should work. Don't drop shit in practice. You go play it for real and you drop it. Like, if that's the way it worked every time, I wouldn't mind practicing so much. Unfortunately, it's usually the other way around. All right, hole 7. Let's take a look at Jonah's shot here. No move target. Starting with the Kingmaker. 5% mid. 5% mid, what? P3? Thor's hammer. No move target. E3. Hold on. Oh, you pulled into overpower. Played overpower. And that's nice though. Come in nice. With a Kingmaker. Alright. Let's try it. Let's try it with a King Slayer. Thor's hammer. mean, if that's the case, then we should be able to do the same damn thing with an APOC of any level, right? What was the 5% mid P3? Okay. All right. The only thing I want to do is see if the starting position with a with an APOC is the same as it is with your Thor's hammer, which I think it will be. So I'm gonna try to play it with the APOC and see if we can eliminate having to pull any overpower. Yeah, but the rock is the same as the Thor's hammer, right? So if you have to pull into overpower with your Thor's hammer, I'll have to pull into overpower with my rock. So I'm gonna try this with an APOC and see. Should work the same. E3 mid 5, 9. 1 is 6.8. Like that look. Yeah, but I'm not upgrading it. I'm not gonna upgrade this until I have at least 4 or 5 of my other accounts ready to rock the APOC 8. I don't want to have one driver different than the rest. Most of my I have 5 APOC 7 accounts, so I don't want to have 4 and one APOC 8 and then have to fiddle around with it, trying to tweak the 8. No, I wasn't. I was trying for a straight pull, but I was mostly just checking it out. All right, let's we might have started in a different place there with the APOC. Let me see if I got a rock. There you go. Let's try it with a rock. No move target. Running out of luminaries here, so I'm gonna have to finish this round and move on to the next one. This will be my last practice on this hole, and then I'm gonna play it. We'll do a little more testing on this hole on the next account. I like to keep some. I need to keep some King Slayers for the weekend run. It looks pretty straight to me, although I can't see the end of that. Shit. How the hell am I supposed to adjust that? That don't work. I have no idea. I'm gonna have to push. I don't know. Might be Thor's hammer might be a better option just simply because the rings are larger. They'll go all the way up the hill. So it'll give me a good starting position. Alright, fuck it. We'll try it with the Thor's hammer. I'll go drop it in the bag real quick. I'm gonna play it. I'm not even gonna mess around with it. We're just gonna play it. I don't care too much about this hole. It's gonna be... You'll get drops sometimes, you won't get drops most of the time. It's just gonna be how it is. We can't all be like Jonah and drop it 2 for 2. Minus 15, APOC 3, EM7. That's pretty good, Jonah. Pretty good. That will definitely get you through to the next round, I believe. So... No, of course. Of course. That might have fell. That might have fell. Oh, shit. Young. Young, you know what that means, right? You have summoned the Wheel of Death. Let's see if you get lucky this time. In case you didn't know, anybody that hits the triple skull jackpot automatically summons the Wheel of Death. I can't help it. It's just how it is. Oh, no! Lucky. Lucky. Man, I was hoping to see at least a 5-minute timeout, but no. A Young has to go skating by with merely a scratch. Wah, wah, wah. Lucky. Lucky, lucky. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright. Alright. Moving on. The hell is hole 8? Hole 8. All I got written down is luminary need. Oh shit. Was that practice? Well, alright. I'm a dumbass. Let's play it for real this time then. I thought that was for real. Well, that's good since I hit great. I agree, Solus. I agree. Time to hit perfect. Let's see if we can do what Jonah has done. No, we cannot. But I did manage to squeeze a perfect out, so. Over. Over is calling out the wheel of death. Man, wouldn't it just be something if you were the first one to hit the 1 hour timeout, huh? Huh? He said he ain't scared of the wheel of death. Let's go. Come on, wheel of death. Let's see that 1 hour. Make him regret it. You know what? It's gonna be the wheel of death has decided 1 second timeout. But you know what? I'm overruling the wheel of death. I'm making an executive decision. Open season. Go! That's what you get for calling out the wheel of death. 1 second from the wheel of death and 5 minutes from me. Told me what? What'd you tell me, Ofer? I can't hear you. I'm sorry. Did Ofer say something? I think Ofer was trying to say something. He got quiet all of a sudden. I don't know. I don't know. All right, let me write down that shot for. I mean, I might try the rock basic ball no move target. I like, which I might like a little bit better. You're not pulling up that hill, and you should come in a little bit smoother, with a little bit more consistent bounce. But that's not a bad shot, and well, we know it's droppable, right? Thor plus Kingslayer plus no move target, E3, mid plus 5, and it's 0.5 right and 0.2 top. That's what I would call that. All right, hole 8. All I got written down on hole 8 is luminary needs tweak. Oh, that's right, because this is hole 8. So we was trying a no OP shot from Jeff. I did full topspin. And I sailed that last ledge or landing pad. Microphone ball. Wait a minute. Is that somebody asking to meet the Wheel of Death? Well, I certainly will. I will spin the Wheel of Death for you. No problem. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh, damn. Close, Will. That was close. But everyone, get ready. Get those timeout fingers ready. And go! Tell you what, it's got to be nice to time out Will for old time's sake, huh? Been a while. Been a while since old Will got him a timeout. Almost miss it. Almost. What we say? Red ring. 10.7. We definitely needed some left spin. We don't need all the top spin. Let's try 7 and a 1. See what we get with no overpower. No curl. Well, the distance wasn't bad. It would have hit that second pad. Shiva wants the Wheel of Death 3-spin compilation. Okay, here you go. I mean, ask and you shall receive, right? We don't want to deny you a Wheel of Death meeting. Welcome back, Ofer. I am personally looking forward to the day that damn thing lands on 1 hour. Ooh, that's 5 minutes. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, and because it's 5 minutes, we open it up to the chat. Go. All right. 11.6, man. Thinking what we need forward in the red ring. After the two. Okay. All right. That's something. I'm going to go ahead and play this. Like I said, I don't have a whole lot of balls left to waste on this account. So I know it's not as sorted out as I'd like it to be, but I got to save some of these for future use. So we'll move on to the next account. Poor Shiva. Give you your wrench back, Shiva. Watch the replay. Too late now. Yeah. Gonna be wind dependent, right? I mean, that was an 11-7 wind. The problem with pulling back, Brian, is that you lose distance by pulling down that hill. And I'm trying to, that's why I'm not adjusting, if anybody's curious why you're not pulling any rings. Because if I adjust and I'm over here, I lose so much distance from this dropping off this cliff that I'm screwed. That it's going to change everything. So that's why I'm not doing that. So I just need to, gonna just need to tweak your spins and shit to get that one right. I mean, that looks good. I hit the great left on purpose because it landed right in the center of the pad last time. So I was shooting for a great left there. I did 6.5 top. Probably needs 6 top. Would have clipped that rough and rolled out nicely. You know, but it's gonna be one of those shots, right? Sometimes you'll get lucky, sometimes you'll end up in the bunker like I am here. Ah. Going anyway. Bam. Sweet. Sweet. Yeah, I think APOC 5 will be fine. Provided you don't get a baby wind. If you get a baby wind, you may want to play Zerk, right? And tweak it up a bit. All right, hole 9. Fuck, I didn't write anything down hole 9. So let me write down hole 8. Luminary. Say half the blue. Left. Six top. 1 left with 11.5. Call that a base. And then we'll just tweak it from there. Straight left, okay. Straight right is not okay. I didn't write anything down here. And I'm not gonna waste a whole bunch of time on this, because we already kind of got this sorted right. It was it blue ring for 11.5 wind, right? Max top 2 left. Wait, what? What? Wheel of Death? What? Did I miss a Wheel of Death somewhere? What happened? What? Oh, hold on. Can't be missing a Wheel of Death. Oh, you're just talking about their comments. Jay and Brian both. What's up, Kyle? Welcome. I'm gonna spare them the Wheel of Death this time. Man, my damn microphone stand is screwed up. Falling off my desk. I'm gonna have to play with it. We'll get them eventually, Laura. Oh. I'm sorry. Did you say something, Laura? What did you? I'm pretty sure I might have saw Laura call me lame. But I don't see it no more. I don't know what happened. Oh, you know what? You know what's ironic about that? Is Will was the first one to get to you. I love you, Laura. Yeah, my fingers slipped and accidentally removed her mod. I don't know what happened. It's an accident, I swear. All right. We're gonna have to take a break on the Wheel of Death and the timeouts because I need to get through these rounds. But I can't deny Andy his opportunity. So one time for Andy, and then I'm gonna keep going. Otherwise, I could sit here and flush you guys all day long. What's up, Mr. Garjulo? Gold Julo in the house. What's up, Casper? That's Gold Julo right there. Got him a master gold. All right, Andy. The flush gods have decided. 5 minutes it is. Open season on Andy. Go. Oh, bored PC guy. Man, they got you. You just happened to come in at the wrong time, PC guy. Let me get you a wrench, man. Don't hide, please. Do not hide. People, time them out, but don't hide them, all right? There you go. You got a wrench, PC guy. That is your courtesy flush, by the way. Welcome to the chat. Now let me get Andy's wrench back before I forget. Okay. All Are we done with the timeouts for now? We are. Let's move on. I'm not even going to practice this. I'm playing it. Playing it. That's it. It's all over but the crying. All over with the crying. We're going to see how it works. Straight up. I already know where we want to start. I already know what we want to do. Let's just see if we can make it happen. What's up, Heisenberg? It's going, man. Can't complain. If I can drop this Albie here, that'll be a 16 under. We should be able to get even better than that, and we're doing it all free to play, so can't complain. So far, so good. You know? Obviously, we could probably do much better if we were using a bunch of paid balls and shit, but we ain't gonna do that for a mini. We're just here to have some fun and try and win some Luminaries and some Kingslayers. Alright, so where are we at? 11.7, right? So we need to be after clearing off. Okay? Tell you what, I'm gonna, just for safety's sake, I'm gonna pull it back one ring. Because I'd rather flip the rough and roll out than on the other side and clip the rough on this. Slow down, ball. Slow down, ball. Where you going? Stop. Stop. All right. Well, we know that play is plus 10 at 45 slider. Don't ask me how I know. Plus 10. Plus 10 on the rough bump. I tell you what, though, I'm 2 for 2 with this rough shot. Let's see if we can make it 3 for 3. Well, that's what it was, Laura. You sitting there, time this guy out, time that guy out. Well, guess what? Karma caught up with you. But I want you to know, I do love you, Laura, and I missed you. I hope that makes you feel better. Oh my God. That was literally good. And almost still went in. You need your other mod back?
Missed it by that much.
Oh, they offered? I thought I gave you your mod back on your other one. Did I not? Let me make sure. Man, that would have been hilarious. If you find any shot that's good proof, man, that's fucking money. Yeah, you got your mod back, Laura. You're good. I damn near made that with a good shot. That's so funny. Honestly, it went exactly where I aimed it. If I'd have put the damn ball guide in the hole, it might have dropped. Next time we put the ball guide in the hole. All right, 15 under, we'll take it. Let me drop that into my Don't Forget Your Account app. And we'll move right along and start trying to run through some of these accounts quickly. Tell you what, I'm sure you guys want to see it, so let's play the APOC 5 account and see how that works. If you're at 0 points, exclamation point reset, and you'll start with 1,000,000 points, PC guy. All right, APOC 5 account for all of you guys with low-level clubs. I don't have an APOC 4 account, or I would be playing it. What's up, Bosco? I work with Finzel and his shot team for expert tournaments and master full tournaments. In the minis, I do my own thing. I don't use anybody's notes for minis. I just use my own shots for minis. But in full tournaments, I used to work with Pete, and then I moved over, and now I work with Finzel. So for Laura to take revenge, I got your back. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, so who is that for, Arna? Who am I? Who am I unmodding? Is it Jay? Brian and Jay. All right. Well, I see Jay. Bye, Jay. Sorry, man. This is the way we pay for play around here. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Oh, shit. You know what happens when you piggyback off of somebody else's buy, right? I'm just saying. Just saying. Where's Brian at? Quit hiding, Brian. There he is. I see him. There you go, Brian. Bye-bye, Brian. Oh, Heffy did it again? Oh, Heffy. Heffy and Tuck and Kyle Brady. Oh, my Lord. Did Laura even get Brian? Okay, Laura got Brian. Where the hell is Heffy at? The thing is, Heffy's been quiet. I didn't even know he's in here. But he's like lurking and flushing. Don't worry, Heffy. It's noted. Noted, Heffy. Just saying. He's like, if I don't talk, you can't flush me. Alright. Let's go. Can't flush what you can't see. Alright, hole one. Where we at? Hole one. Start with Kingmaker yellow, ring, bunker, right, mags, top. 0.5. Oh, shit. This is Sebastian's power slice, right? Because we gave up on that other shot. How many balls I got? I got 17 luminaries on this. Sebastian, you still here? Fuck it, let's play it. Worked with an APOC 5. I forget the spins. It was max, so it should be gonna have to be 6 top. It's not a tree. We're aiming at the bush, right? Not a tree. There's a difference between a bush and a tree. Ask Laura. Sure hope there's enough top to pin. I'm screwed if it's not. Tell you what. Can we move it over just a little bit? That's not good. Oh my god, I'm so close.
Girl, you smile and you ask me how I feel. Wish I didn't have to lie just to keep my heart concealed. Would you mind if we just took some time trying not to be so blind? Who knows what we could find? Girl, you walk to her own, and my heart falls to the floor. It's a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love worked this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make it feel so easy, like love at first sight. Girl, you laugh, and my soul, it gets so high that I falter in my pride, though I ache to make you mine. I bite my tongue, though the words don't come out right, there are things I have to tell you, but maybe not tonight. No, baby, not tonight. 'Cause you walk into a room and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a spark in your eyes, girl. It keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so easy, like love at first sight. Oh, oh, oh.
Missed it by that much.
Girl, you walk to a room and my heart falls to the floor. Well, it's a sparkle in your eyes, girl, that keeps me wanting more. I didn't think love would work this way, 'cause in the past I've had to fight, but you make me feel so easy, like love at first sight.
Oh, sorry about that. I'm over here talking and talking. What's up, Adam? Thanks for the good luck. Thanks for hollering at me and letting me know my mic was muted. So I got a Guardian 8 on this account. I'm only practicing it because I want to I want to see the ring placement's going to be slightly different, right? These rings should be a little bit larger. Oh, we got a baby win. Was it max back? 1.5, right? And at max we're gonna go half the clearing. What the hell is that? Huh? All right, let's try that again. Well, I had 0.5, Will. I mean, that's pretty goddamn close, right? It doesn't have less distance. It has the same distance. It's almost like I lost some topspin or something there. I mean, some backspin. Not sure what happened there. We'll try it again, see what it looks like. I did have a baby win that time. I might have should have switched to a kingmaker. Got another baby win. I might not have had enough 59 on the first one. All right, let's play it.
Go! That was just a practice shot, boy. I could use both, Jim. Oh, you know what? I know what I did. I set my spins before I set my target. And when I switched to Thor's hammer, it probably took off some backspin. Right? Gotta be.
That's what I did. Bam! We'll take that. It's a good drop. That's going to be a consistent drop. So, I like it. Hole 3, we got Sebastian's shot. That last shot was P4 max plus 40. P4 max 40. I don't know how this is going to work with an APOC 5, but we're going to find out. $440. Not bad. What did we say this was? This was plus 5 plus 0.2, right? Left center of cup. Could really use this drop since I screwed up hole 1. All right, where are we at? Or 22. Aim left center. Close enough because I ain't got time. 11, 8, 78 gives me 6.7, so we'll play at 6. Ah! I just need 5 more seconds, man. 5 more seconds. Let's all send Playdemic a ticket and tell him we want 5 more seconds added to the shot clock. Ah, bleh. All right, let's try a rocket navigator shot. This is P1 min plus 15.
hitting them. I must stick out with the yellow ring touching. All but 1.5 back and it's 0.2 left. $12.2 gives me 9.0. Under power here. Close. Close. I did play plus 20, and I would play either 10. My next shot would be 10 if I had to play it again. But if you wanted to play it safe, you could try 15. But I think it's gonna play 10 EB rule, and that is if you're all the way at the bottom, and there's a significant rise up to the green, right? If you're close to the green, then maybe 15. But if you're a distance from the green there, down by the rough line on the bottom, and you got a little bit of uphill, then 10 most likely. All right, so this next one is just a layup. Take the eagle and run. It's QB basic balls. You need to switch to the cat bag, right? So 3-2. Basic ball. Blue ring on the rough at max with a basic ball. We'll switch to a king slayer and an APOC. 3 top, 2.5 right. E3. Max 15. Alright, blue ring. Right. Go switch. Switch. 3 top, 2.5 right. Nine gives me 8. Oh shit. Did it again, didn't I?
It's habit, man. It's fucking habit. I always switch to bag 1. No, it's not the right bag. I can almost guarantee you it's not the right bag. Good morning, Miss Ingrid. It's going. Can't complain. Should be on track to be able to shoot 16 or so under free to play. Depending on, you know, the kind of rolls we get and whatnot. But, yeah. So far, so good. Can't complain. I wish I could learn to switch to bag 2 instead of bag 1, but, you know. The good news is we can still get our eagle here. This EV rule plays at 20. Don't forget, please subscribe to the channel. What's up, Mark? Also, if you're not subbed to Chris Addict TV, I got his link pinned to the top of the chat. Please do me a favor. Click on that link. Give him a sub. We're trying to get to 2K so we can give away some iPads. So I would really appreciate it. If you guys are not subbed to him, please give him a sub. And thank you. See what we got. Looks like 87. 98. I'll go 87. Is 96. You take a little bit of six will come in a little. Or maybe. Well, damn. Well, so far, not so good with the baby account. Gotta hit that perfect, especially if you got your ball guide a square and a half through the hole. That's frustrating, but you know, that's part of the game. That kind of shit happens. So we take it in stride and move on. I don't care what score I get, so long as I qualify. So if I can still manage to suck out a qualification, I'll be happy. Starting to get tired though, if you can't tell. I'm staring at the bullseye and the shit's starting to get blurry as the needle's swinging back and forth. I'm like, it might be time to shut her down. So I think I'm gonna finish here, and then try and get some sleep. Hole 6.
Ugh. So I don't have the top spin. Nice. Nice, Brian. Yeah, you know, I think on that first shot, I moved it left. And I shouldn't have done that. I think that's where I screwed up. With my first shot on hole 1. Shit. My concern here is I've been using 8 topspin to get far enough down there. APOC 5 doesn't have that. Now, I do have some topspin boost balls, like this Easter ball. That's not really free to play, is it? No, we're gonna play it. We're just gonna play it with more overpower, right? That's gonna be the catch to that is we're gonna need to use more overpower. So we had white ring touching with the APOC 7. So we'll have half the white ring with the APOC 5. Actually, you know what? I'm just going to put it all guide just missing. That's not good. Ooh. Ooh. Yeah, I don't know. My dog's heard something. What's up, Dumas? Thanks for the good luck, man. I appreciate it. So, I know Sebastian said 15% there, and he is correct, 15%. I only played it 10% on the off chance that I hit a great left, and I'm glad I did because that's what I hit. But if you're playing with an APOC 5 and you're playing full OP, you may want to play that at 15%. And 20, 30. And 0.4 plus 5 at 40, 42. Ah! Be a shit adjustment. Ah! Yeah, I can't pull it together. This is what happens when I sit in the same place too long, doing the same shit for too long. I start to have a hard time focusing on what I'm doing. So, definitely gonna kill it after this one.
And before, I mean, I know we still got a few holes left, but I'd like to thank everyone for hanging out with me this morning. Appreciate you guys being here and hanging out with me and giving me all these adjustments and shots. It makes it a little more interesting and a little more fun to have company, have somebody to talk to and hang out with. So hopefully you guys can take a little something from the stream and go out and kick some ass and shoot some 16s and some 17s and maybe even some 18 unders with free to play. Love to see it. It's definitely there. It's not going to be easy, right? But it's doable. So all right, let's try and finish strong, right? 7, 8, and 9. 7. All right. Jonah has this hole on lockdown. So maybe I need to go bust out the EM7 or the EM4 so I can drop this. I don't even know what level my extra mile is on this account. I stopped playing extra mile when my APOC hits level 2. Don't worry, Laura. You don't have to worry about me slapping on an extra mile anytime soon. I hate that club. It was mid E3 numbers plus 5%. Unless I wrote it down wrong. E3 mid plus 5 on this no move target. Starting with a Kingmaker. You know, and that's another thing. I'm using a King Slayer. May be better off using a Kingmaker there. And getting more wind resistance. Right? That might be what's doing it. Jonah, all your drops were Kingmaker, yeah? Sebastian, I'm assuming yours was a Kingmaker as well? Yeah, that's going to make the difference in the drop, right? So let me write that down because King Slayer is probably what's screwing me up there. Kingmaker. Kingmaker. Or that. The next one we'll play it with a Kingmaker. I think that added wind push is going to be the difference between a drop and a not drop. All right. So this one should be good. I mean, nah, it's gonna be, if Kingmakers are dropping in the hole, then I'm just gonna use a Kingmaker. A Kingmaker is fine. I didn't even think about it before I finished that shot, or even in the prior shots. It never even crossed my mind until just now. I should have caught that earlier, but I didn't. So it is what it is. Live and learn. I got it written down now. Play it with a Kingmaker. No matter what, you're gonna be close. You'll get the birdie. All good, right? A drop there, in my opinion, is a bonus. Even though you guys are dropping it. So we want what? Next top. One left. What did we have? Half the blue. That was with a 7. So what, we touch red with a 5. And then no OP, but we want to hit straight left if possible. Or we can hit perfect, see what happens. I wanted to hit great left. I almost threw some left curl on that. Yeah, it's falling apart, man. It's falling apart. I'm falling apart. No, it's the same. A Kingslayer, Kingmaker are both P3 balls. So the starting point is going to be the same. The only difference is the wind push. With a higher wind, you'll get a higher wind with a Kingmaker, so it's going to compress the ball guide a bit more, which will slow it down a little bit and push it right a little bit because of the angle of the wind. So they both start in the same place. They're both P3 balls. The only problem with a no-move target there is it's wind strength and wind angle dependent, right? So if you get a little more crosswind, you're going to need to tweak your side spin, right? I mean, those things are just going to be the way it is. Yeah, it's time. I am past my due date. My use by. Great left is what I was trying to hit there, man. Great left has been money. Of course, you know, you try to hit great and you hit perfect. Isn't that the way it rolls? Well, I apologize if this APOC 5 round isn't giving you much information, but, you know, is what it is. This thing might actually qualify. Crazy enough. I don't think I got the top spin to make it over with the luminary. Power hook 9 with a bounce on the pad, huh? Yeah. I think that's the only way you're gonna get across the gap is with a bounce on the pad with an APOC 5. Now I do have earth balls that'll give me one extra side spin, or I can play one of my 160 Bryson balls and just say fuck it. Eh? Fuck it. I'm in a fucking mood. Let's go. This is my baby account. That's the only, and I bought the most balls on this account just because it has shit clubs. And I'm actually, this account, I'm prepping it for master tournaments. So I'm buying a decent amount of the balls now. That way when it's master ready, I should have a nice supply ready to go. I mean, some of the best shots start with fuck it. So let's see. I mean, it can't be any worse than I've done in the previous 8 holes. So, right? Gonna let her fly. See what happens. A pretty low wind as well. Oh, come on, grab the damn ball. All right, so we had blue ring with APOC 5, which would have been, or APOC 7, which would have been about there. So we want try that, and then let's pull it back. You know, that much. Come on, baby. Be the one. Sebastian says, no. Hey, I cleared the gap. Good enough. Good enough. More left, he says, after I take my shot. Definitely needed more left. The rings, for sure. Oh, that's right, because we had a higher wind push, so... Yeah, should have moved it over 2, probably 3 rings. Tired, man. I'm not getting everything through properly, or else I would have caught that. All right, let's see if we can drop this. About 70% slider. 14.9.
say 68 slider. Uh-oh. Nope. Oh well. Anyway.
Missed it by that much.
There's a little. We need to get one of those that says "missed it by that much," and it's got a guy holding his arms wide open, like he's telling a fish story. We need one of those. What's up, Scar? Just in time for me to end the stream, man. I appreciate you stopping by, though. And we definitely have some decent shots in the stream here. I think if you're on top of your game and you get your adjustments and you hit perfect and shit, I think with the adjustments in here, we should be able to easily get a 16 under. So, if you're playing free to play, man, this is should be able to get you a little information here, you know. But anyway, yeah, it was that great is much better than good, right? Thank you guys for hanging out with me again this morning. I sure do appreciate it. Remember, please sub to Chris Addict TV. His link is pinned at the top of the chat. Good luck in your rounds. Kick some ass. And then come back and tell me about it, right? I want to hear. I want to hear how well you do. Hopefully, I see you guys. If I don't come back and stream this evening, I may, depending on how I feel when I wake up. May come back and do a couple more rounds this evening. But if not, I will be here for first looks for the final round if you care to join me. Thanks again. Good luck, and I will catch you later.